For EP, climbing walls and handholds is our business, but that's really not why we're here. We're here to enrich people's lives and introduce climbing to the world. We know that once somebody gets an opportunity to go indoors and climb on a climbing wall, that they're going to be hooked and they're going to be a climber for life.
So welcome to Arco, welcome to the IFSC World Youth Championships 2015. You join us here absolutely live, and the action already started here in the female youth B category. A couple of these races up the wall have already taken place. Join the action here with Karina Gareva of Russia on the left-hand side as you look at it. On the right-hand side, Natalia Was of Poland. 33 there, Gareva. 14-year-old, third place at the European Youth Championships this year, and already off to an electric start here on the left-hand side, and the Polish girl on the right just slipping there, Vos, which will allow an easy victory for Gareva in this one. So Gareva takes out the first piece of action, already through so far. Arabella Jariel of the United States. Ariana Matthews, also of the US, has gone through. And Elena Krasovskaya of Russia won the first contest just a couple of minutes ago. My name's Alan Martz. This is the coverage all the way through, right to the very end of the speed contest for today's action here in Arco. Situated very neatly between Venice and Milan here in Italy. We're bringing you all of the action throughout the rest of this contest. On the left-hand side, Katarina Kolmatsui. Just eyes closed. Maybe a prayer for luck. What you'll need is speed. Amy Dunlavi on the right-hand side. Getting off to a good start, Dunlavi. But Kolmatsui looks in control, and the young Ukrainian takes it. Second fastest qualifier from this morning's stage. Kolmatsui knocks out the American Dunleavy. Just 13 years of age, one of the youngest in this Youth B section. You're seeing her again in the next round. Straight out elimination this. Last 16. We'll move into the quarterfinals, then the semis. We'll have a third and fourth place playoff. And then, of course, the all-important final. Taking in some deep breaths on the right-hand side. France's Fanny Tesche from St. Andre, the 15-year-old. Dalla Brida of Italy on the left-hand side. Slightly different routes these two deciding to take. It's going to be tight, but on the left, you can see Dalla Brida takes it. Yeah, 15-year-old from Mesolombardo here in Italy. And that knocks out 15-year-old French lady, Fanny Tesche. If you want to join in with the action, we've got and you're on Twitter, we've got a hashtag for you to try and follow. You can send us your messages. We'll try and read some out throughout the course of this stream. Hashtag IFSCWYCH, so that's IFSC, the World Youth Climbing Championships, of course. So IFSCWYCH here, Sorel A rubber two. Oh, and it's a difficult start for Brooke on the right-hand side. You can see not managing to keep pace with Lucille Sorel at all. Young US girl, should I say. Rabateau, Sorel of France on the left-hand side. Ignore the graphics for a moment. Apologies there. As soon as I said it, she's definitely not from there. Rabateau leaves us because Sorel, much the quicker, 15-year-old from France, 5th at the European Youth Championships in Edinburgh recently. Next up, final of these last 16 contests. Irina Varik of Russia. On the left-hand side, you can see her just putting her left foot on the timing pad to get herself ready, get herself set. She'll take on Sonia Johansson of Canada. Johansson with the number 3, just slightly behind here, but a little bit of difficulty for Varik on the left side, but then comfortable from there on in, and she will hit the timing pad at the top very comfortably, 11.25. Varik moves on. Move on to the men's event in a moment. The Youth B speed event will be absolutely flying by the action here. You've just joined us, you've not missed too much, just the first round of the last 16 in the Youth B section for the females, the male section coming up in just a moment. Don't forget, if you want to talk to us, if you want to send us any messages, maybe we'll read them out for you if we can get some decent ones in. IFSC WYCH. That's the hashtag you need if you're on Twitter, if you're on social media. IFSC WYCH. You can find out all the information about the event on the International Federation of Sport Climbing website as well, as we prepare for the men's event. It was a little warm for qualifying this morning. The sun was out, it was beautiful here in Arco. But in the last hour or so, the rain came down, it's cooled it right down. Should we get ready to welcome our first youngsters in the male Youth B category? Leonardo Sandrin of Italy will go against China's Yufei Pan. There they go. And the Italian making very light work of this. Oh, and then a little bit of a slip up. He allowed Pan to get a little bit closer, but it was indeed Leonardo Sandrin that takes it. And he's put his hand on his heart after he touched the pad. You can see a wry smile from the curly-haired figure of Leonardo Sandrin. Standard route, still 15 metres high, vertical piste. The job to get up the wall was no easier for either of them. Exactly the same route. Well, they may choose to go a different way, different holes to get hold of, but Andrei Yurin and Denis Diakov, under the instructions of the judge, you can see him with his back to us at the moment. Wall A, Wall B, indicated by the letters on the wall. And the youngster from Kazakhstan, Andrei Yurin, up the quickest from Karaganda. He's going to be close here, and that is going to be tight, and just by 2/100ths of a second, Yurin takes it, but that is real tight. Yakov, a 6th place finisher at the Youth Championships, European Youth Championships in Edinburgh this year is out. Yurin gets through. You can see the entranceway the athletes have to walk out from. Look at the size of the arms on Matthew Nunes. This is the youngest of the categories. Nunes is built already. Got to be born in the year 2000 or 2001. And, Matthew Nunes knows what a gym looks like. Zemliakov is his opponent here. Zemliakov, second at the European Youth Championships, second at the World Youth Championships as well, and he is showing real class, 8.08. Zemliakov flying up the wall. The American happy with his time. Remember, a lot of these guys will be setting their own personal bests or even national records. But what he won't be doing, Matthew Nunes, is progressing through our last 16. Flying there. Impressive stuff. Zemliakov, he's just 14 years of age. As I said, he came second at the Europeans, second at the World Youth Championships last year as well. He'll be really trying to cement a first place finish if he can get one. Don't forget, get in touch with us. IFSC WYCH. That is the hashtag for Twitter. If you want to send us a message and we see it on our Twitter feed, we'll try and read some out for you. Up next then, another US competitor. This is Eric Brem on the right-hand side, but Matej Burian, he's all over this one. 8.29, Burian. And the European Youth Champion from Brno, the Czech Republic, makes pretty light work of that. Nearly a second clear of his American opponent on this occasion. Just see on the left-hand side, this is Gabriel Randi just adjusting a pad on the floor. And for those of you that are new to climbing, here in this speed section, there's a timing pad on the bottom and a timing pad at the top. The one at the top is probably more important. You've got to hit that as quick as you can. So scamper yourself up the wall and get there. But on the bottom, you don't want to get disqualified. 1 foot, even if it's a toe, something must be on that mat at the bottom before the green light and the signal to go is given. On the left-hand side here, Gabriel Randi is away and touching in 8.36, and the home crowd here in Arco pleased with that. Some great crowds here. They've been coming out here to support all of these youngsters. Randi through very easily, and so far in this section, unlike the ladies section before it, those with the quicker qualifying times from the earlier rounds are going through. So let's see if that continues. Roman Boschko against David Goruas on the right-hand side. Just a start position there for Boschko. Whatever works for you, and it appears to be working for him. 8.78. Very much in command of his last 16 contest. moves on. Pico Ruas bites the dust. Chalk powder if you want. So Liakov's timed a little bit earlier, 8:08. Quickest so far. This is Christian Dorigatti of Italy on the left-hand side. Pesmatinka of Kazakhstan on the right, and already you can see there's only one winner here, barring a fall and a slip. And Dorigatti doesn't come up with either of those. What he does come up with is an 8.32. So that was our penultimate last 16 contest in the male Youth B section. The 12, Christian Dorigatti going through. Yamalyev of Russia against Dong Yun Yang, the Korean athlete to make it through to the last 16. Dong Yun Yang, right inside. Very serious face from Timur Yamalyev. Third at the European Youth Championships in Edinburgh, the 15-year-old. Desperate to get higher, excuse the pun, than third. An 8.11 by my maths will give him the second quickest qualifying time of that round. So he'll go through to face off against Dorigatti. An impressive time from Timur Yamalyev. 15-year-old Russian. A bit of time now to re-energize, compose, get ready for that quarter-final matchup against Christian Dorigatti, knowing full well that the local crowd will be on the side of Dorigatti's. So again, thank you for joining us on our coverage of these World Youth Championships. Don't forget, if you want to send us a message, you want to join in, why not send us a message on Twitter? Hashtag IFSCWYCH. Send some through. And, we'll try and read them out if we can. Let us know where you're watching from, maybe. Let us know who you're supporting. Dalia Khan on the left-hand side. We're looking to progress here as the European Youth Champion already. She's a 9.73 in the final of that. Looking fairly all right so far. Bit of a scramble in the midst of that, but a 9.80 comfortably sees her into the next round. Agambayeva of Kazakhstan coming up against a world-class opponent in Dalia Khan. She is destined for big things here in the climbing world. She's from Ufa, which is southwest Russia, near the border of Kazakhstan, funnily enough. My favourite name to date in this competition coming up next, Sydney Trinidad. No idea why, just impressed with the name. She's next, that's number 33 on the left-hand side of your screen. Just having her equipment checked. All the officials. Sydney Trinidad against Alma Fleuret of France. Number 8 on her back. Sydney from Seattle. She's been caught a little bit sleeping here in the early exchanges, and at the moment Fleuret is going up quickest and knocking out Sydney Trinidad. So progression for the young French athlete, just 15 years of age, 4th at the European Youth Championships. Trinidad, a World Youth finalist, gone. So, a few little shocks here and there. See the man in the flat cap there, explaining a few bits and bobs to the judge. It's a mighty fine flat cap as well. Grace McKeon against Erica Mister. So one American will go through, and the other will be forced to watch from the sidelines. Again, you can see contrasting starting positions. Mister deciding to have both hands on the one hole, whereas McKeon held on to 2 different ones, and McKeon's 10.04 means that she knocks out her compatriot. So McKeon, quarter-finalist at the World Youth Championships last year from Frisco in Texas. We'll see the 16-year-old again a little bit later. Another American here on the left-hand side. That is Amanda Wooten. And Giulia Fossali, Italy, on the right-hand side. You see Fossali having a deep breath, concentrating. Wooten, 5th place at the World Youth Championships last year from Lawrenceville in Georgia. There she goes. Can Fossali keep pace with the American? And at the moment, it's not looking that way. And it is indeed Wooten that hits the timing pad at the top. You see that circular shape right at the top of your screen. You could before they make their descent, but it is Wooten that goes through. Fossali goes home. A embrace between the two of them. Very much a family spirit between a lot of the athletes here. Large groups from all different nations have gathered here in Arco. You can't see, there's plenty to do. There's food stalls and other climbing frames as well, so there's lots to be going on with. A lot of people bringing their kids here from surrounding places in Italy to experience some of the world's best young climbers, but also they're getting a chance to take part, maybe the future climbers in the crowds here. On the left-hand side, Ivanova of Russia in a little slip here. Georgia Randi, the local, might just have a chance as they come up to the end, but Ivanova rescues it. Little mistake in the middle section, and she'll know that for the next round. She'll be wary of that, might just play on the mind during the quarterfinals. Do I go the same way? Do I use the same hole? And we'll see that action a little bit later on. Ivanova goes through. Thank you very much to Gurley, who's clearly watching on. Said Sydney Trinidad with a personal best here at these championships, so she's proud of her. Thank you very much for sending us your tweets. We'll try and read out some of the ones we get as we go along. IFSC WYCH. It's just me on my own here, so it'd be nice to get some tweets. Feel like I've got some friends. Here on the left-hand side, Manuelova of Russia, just eking out the victory against Sylvia Porter. Porter making it to 8th position at the European Youth Championships. The 16-year-old from a place called Neve, this is near Brescia, here in Italy, heads out of the competition to Anastasia Manulova. 3rd at the World Youth Championship, so she's certainly one with potential to take this title. The 2015 version. Manulova goes on. Next up then. Barashuk on the left-hand side. Burfeind on the right. And there they go. Heavy strapping to the right leg of Barashuk. See if that plays any part a little bit later on, but she seems comfortable enough as she takes this one. She becomes the 4th Russian athlete to make it through to the next round. USA have 2 of their own so far, and Maria Musienko will have a difficult job against Alexandra Volkova of the Ukraine. That's Volkova on the left-hand side, the dark black top, yellow trim, just getting herself a good starting hold. Yeah, on the right-hand side, Maria Musienko could become the 5th Russian into the next round. Two very strong nations in the climbing fraternity. I'm sure these two will be hoping to become household names in the future. Here, they'll just want to place in the next round, and Musienko is putting a lot of pressure on Volkova. Oh, just getting the touch. 10.45. So Volkova does just edge out Musienko. Which will mean that it's the men's turn in the Youth A category. Up next, quickest qualifier from this morning was Lev Rudatsky of Russia, a 16-year-old, the reigning European Youth Champion. So tough one to beat. And he's up first. Luke Muring of the US will come out from our little holding area. There's no isolation for the speed climb. It's the same route over and over again. It's just about how quick you can get up there. Don't forget to join us tomorrow for the lead competition as well. Coverage starting slightly earlier tomorrow. We'll be on the air at about 11:45 for the presentation of the athletes. And the Russian here, Rudatsky, is showing exactly why he was quickest in qualifying. 6.92. He's still showing superb form. Luke Muring couldn't have done much better. A little fist pump of appreciation between the American and the Russian. He's up there with the senior times from Rudatsky. So the 16-year-old just said a moment ago that countries like the Russian Federation and, of course, the Ukraine, very strong on the senior circuit. And Rudatsky will be giving their selectors Food for thought. .692. He's only 1/10 slower than he went this morning in qualification. So Maznikov on the left-hand side, Lukyanov on the right, and nice and easy for Maznikov. 4th place finisher at the 2015 European Youth Championships. Doesn't necessarily look happy about it, but may just be a face of concentration. Next up then is Michael Retov of the United States against Austin Hansel, also from the US. Retov from a place called Plano. This is near Dallas, Texas. The taller of the two. Will that help? Oh, not always. Retov with a big slip, and Austin Hansel will go through. Well, Austin gets rid of the Texan. And a big slip from Retov takes him out of the competition. Retov was a quarter-finalist at the World Youth Championships last year. That slip sees him out of the competition in the 2015 version. Don't forget, if you want to send us a message via Twitter, you can do. IFSC WYCH. That is the Twitter handle. That is the hashtag we want you to use. Pavlenko against Ilichuk. A bit of a lean there from Andrei Ilichuk. And it just took him out of concentration. Pavlenko, on the other hand, no such issues. 7.06. I make that the second quickest so far. Just took a little bump to the knee, the left knee. Did Pavlenko. He attempts to walk off the stage the wrong way. He's soon sent packing. Pavlenko, the 17-year-old, goes off. There's potential, if he carries on, Pavlenko, that he could face the same man that he beat in the 3rd and 4th place playoff in the European Youth Championships. Vladislav Maznikov was the youngster he came across that day. Iran's Mehdi Alipour Shenazandi is comfortable. Shenazandi touching in 7.04, and Ilya Popov is absolutely irate with himself. Big slip from him. Mehdi Alipour Shenazandi of Iran, from Tehran, just south of the Caspian Sea. He's happy with himself. Number 18 walks off. What a short, stocky build is Mehdi. Ilya Popov looks back. Take one last look at the wall. Won't bring him back. Fedor Dukhanov of Russia against Max Haber. Americans give me a favourite names so far. Max Hammer on the right-hand side, 16-year-old from Ann Arbor in Michigan State. Quarter-finalist of the World Youth Championships, and a little slip. Bit too eager on the right-hand side, and Trukhanov will get there. Just over 0.3 of a second, the difference. Hammer just flicked out his arms to the side afterwards, as if to say, what went off there? Well, a couple of little slips from him. His feet were too quick for the wall, perhaps. And Hammer thrown out of the competition by the speed of Fedor Trukhanov. 17-year-old from St. Petersburg. Next up is Gianluca Zoda. Tied into a bit of a bunt at the top, and Gentry Cole on the right, but at the moment Zoda is flying 6.84. It's the quickest in this last 16 so far. It's not the quickest of the day, it's still 2 100ths away from Lev Rudetsky, but that's a flyer from Zoda. And a real message sent by the Italian. The headband on, he's off. He was deep in concentration, and he meant business with every grab of a hold, with every foot scramble. He was away. Wowzers. Don't forget, send us your messages, hashtag IFSC WYCH. Send them in. If we can, we'll read them out. Carlos Grania, the winner of the World Youth Championships last year in the Youth B category. Ecuadorian from Ibarra. Oh, and Martignene, far too keen. Far too eager. And, we'll have one false start for the entire competition. And unfortunately for Paolo Martignene, he looks like he's had his, which means he's out of here, as they say. I think Carlos Grania is given the opportunity to climb anyway, which he is going to accept, and he still has to go to the top. And Grania, maybe not quite at full speed, but he's easy Tiger. Certainly will get up there and beat his opponent. But that was always prerequisite. Opponent is ejected. Grania comes down. 16-year-old Ecuadorian moves on, just readjusts his footwear. I think he had a bit of a slip in that one. The Italian, the first to be excluded through a false start. As we move on to the juniors, female juniors will kick us off with Yana Lugovenko. Staza Gale of Serbia on the bouldering here this week already. Wasn't inside the top 10 in qualifying this morning, so we'll see how she fares. not uncommon for people to compete in all of the categories at this age level. You try and find your best, as you do in many youth sports. Kyra Condit coming up a little bit later on. She was telling us yesterday how she competes in most of them. 19-year-old American. Gejo on the right-hand side. Legs of Lugovenko on the left. And she's using them to good effect here. One last jump. 9.23 is the time. Somewhat slower than her time this morning, but once you get to that elimination stage, sometimes it doesn't have to be as quick. Lugovenko's 9.23 means that the runner-up in the European Championship this year, he came 11th in the senior European Championship competition in Chamonix in France earlier this year as well, and competed at the 2014 World Championship. So certainly the 18-year-old happy to compete on the youth and senior circuit. Thank you very much for Mark for watching on. He's trying to figure out whether he likes the knockout rounds in speed or not. Can't quite figure it out himself. And thank you to Sandy, but whatever language that is in, I can't read it. So send us in your tweets, IFSC WYCH. See if I can get a bit of Google Translate on the old job. On the left-hand side, Malinova. Deschamps on the right, just missing out, just over 0.3 of a second. Malinova on the left-hand side goes on. The young French athlete Deschamps shares her surname with a very famous former French footballer, of course. Malinova, 18-year-old, who comes from Astana, who themselves have a fairly newish football team, Lokomotiv Astana. Kazakhstani champions, if I'm not mistaken. So it is Kazakhstani that goes on to the next round. Abdushakmanova of Russia, always easiest for a commentator to say. On the left-hand side, Kusheva on the right. What a slow start for Mylina on the left here. She's got work to do. Oh, and a big slip, a big, huge slip. And the fourth fastest this morning is gone. Markusheva goes on. Dushakmanova, the 19-year-old, is out. There was an early slip that left her behind, and then around about the three-quarter mark, another more important slip. Markusheva goes through. Sandy's tweet, when you Google translate it from Indonesian, says a crazy time of 6.8. He must be Spider-Man. So, not quite, but I don't think he can throw webs. But other than that, his climbing ability is not bad. Of course, talking about the men's event a little bit earlier on. Here, Klochkova is going to have the better of Anna Emmets on the right-hand side. Two Russians against each other. Smiling face on the left of your screen is because Klochkova will be back. The two embrace a handshake as they wander off. Patricia Judziak on the left-hand side here. European youth champion. She beat Lugovenko, who we saw at the beginning of this round, in that final. She's 18th from Lublin, which is the southeast region of Poland, about 50 kilometers from the Belarus border. See deep concentration from Judziak. And mastering this vertical piece here, Judziak is flying 8.99. And the reigning European youth champion with the quickest time so far. Messing around, a bit of a polite handshake. Wry smile from Patricia Judziak. Nothing that Maddie Morris could do about that. So that time, 8.99. Alexandra Elmer and Kyra Condi. We had a chance to chat with Kyra Condi yesterday. She was in good spirits. Alexandra Elmer, 5th at the European Youth Championships, 3rd place finish at the World Youth Championships last year. Austrian from Stufelden, 19 years of age, both of these 19. Condi, a national champion, but she's going to get outdone here by the Austrian. And Condi just struggling up those last few holds. And Alexandra Elmer takes victory in that contest. These two know plenty about each other from the circuit, having a chat about the wall as they wander off. As I said, a great spirit between the climbers. Aurelia Saracen on the left-hand side, Victoria Andrea on the right. Two athletes from France get themselves ready. You can see again different stances. Saracen, wow, we've got a false start here. Both clocks are showing a false. This will be interesting. I said earlier you were allowed one in the day. Unlike our gentleman from a little bit earlier, neither of these two had got one, so that is lucky. They have now, they both got one. A yellow card to their name each. Saracen trying to make amends here. And she will do 8.94. That is very, very quick. As quick as Elmer's 8.86 just a moment ago. Testing. Andrea goes out. Megan Carr looks to try and progress here as the only American through in this junior female section. Motovilova, 19-year-old Russian. 6th at the European Youth Championships, and she is motoring on the left-hand side. 9.50. Carr Just outpaced. Motovilova goes through. So that brings an end to the female junior section. And the World Youth Champion 2014, he's in the mix. Motovilova safely through. As we welcome the gentlemen to the stage. You can hear the announcers, the two announcers, female and a male. They don't half make some noise out in the crowd. It gets them going. Lots of cheering. Now, John Brosler. I don't know too much about John Brosler. I know he's a multi-US record breaker. 18-year-old, he's scrambling quickly past Matthias Erber, and the Austrian stands no chance. 6:56. Wow. Brosler is in good form here. Readjustment. He did a 6:34 earlier. Here in the last 16. Oh, it's as if he waltzed his way into the next round. Super stuff. Keep sending us your tweets as well. Hashtag IFSCWYCH. IFSC World Youth Championships. WYCH. Keep those tweets coming. Big thank you to all those that have tweeted so far. Don't forget, you can get all the information you need on the International Federation of Sport Climbing website, ifscclimbing.org. Here, Lebrand on the left-hand side. He failed to hit it. He can't believe it. So angry with himself. Barsky takes it. Oh, and he is irate. Pierre Lebrand, absolutely furious. You do not want to share the taxi ride home with him later. Oh, wow. Lebrand, the 18-year-old, goes. Barsky advances. Well, Chris and Knapp coming up. Yeah, Chris on the left-hand side. Choosing to wear knee pads. The athletes have picked themselves as they've been going up, and strong performance here from Jan Chris and Lucas Knapp. Just getting held up and bogged down in the middle of the climb. So, man from the Czech Republic, Jan Chris, last year's World Youth Champion. Tall, strong lad. Embrace with his opponent. We won't be seeing him again in the near future. He will face the winner of this next one, Maxim Diakov. Sun Dongyu. So just preparing himself on the right. Get a very focused face of Maxim Diakov. This left-hand side of your screen. Don't forget, you can see the hashtag at the bottom of your screen. you want to send us a message, we'll try and read them out. Hashtag IFSCWYCH. And at the moment, Diakov takes it. 7:44. We're near the quickest we've had so far. He'll know that. He'll know he'll need to find a quicker way up if he's to keep advancing. But for now, Sun is gone. Last of our last 16 rounds. Literally switching straight round to our next event, which of course is the quarterfinals. We'll be back with the Youth B females. Exceptionally bright pair of shorts here for Tristan Gosselin. Tied up. Top Gosselin got a great start. Oh, he's just slipped in that middle section. He's gone with gloves as well, Gosselin. And they haven't helped in the slightest. You just see him at the end there, just kick his feet a couple of times very quickly in frustration. Alessandro Santoni comes down. And who qualified in second from this morning, third in the 2014 World Youth Championships, the 19-year-old. He's through. Just there, Gosselin really chalked his hands up. A glove of chalk, as we said. Arco. Indonesia on the left-hand side, and that's tight. Oh, wow. Just 4 100s. And Ludovico Fusali on the right-hand side. You just see him kicking the wall. It's victory for Arco. He goes on. Indonesian just getting the best of Fusali. Just 4 100s in it. See what it meant to Fusali as he kicked the wall at the end. In frustration. Let's see Vukira on the right-hand side. Georgi Atamanov on the left. Atamanov, the runner-up in the European Youth Championships this year. Can he make amends here at the Worlds? 18-year-old on the left-hand side. A big issue on the right-hand side for Vukira. The clock is ticking away, but well, he's down. That will not be completed in the slightest. Vukira, stage exit right. A sharp exit indeed, and Atamanov goes through. So the last then our male juniors to go against each other in this speed round. Alexander Shukov on the left, Ruslan Fasulin on the right. Slightly taller of the two Russian athletes. And it is Sheikhoff that takes it, 6.56 against 6.69. 6.56, exactly the same time that John Brosler got us away with at the beginning of this round. So that's a nice bit of symmetry for you at the end. Was Sheikhoff that goes through.
We will go on with the quarter of the finals. The quarterfinals between the eight quarterfinals of every category. Means at 6:15.
So a small break then. That's the end of the last 16 sections. Back with you in a couple of minutes.
Se non sbaglio, ufficialmente nelle ore 17 si apriva il village nel centro della città di Arco, quindi questo bel mondiale giovanile tra poco si va anche a incorniciare in quella del centro, il centro della città che continua a pulsare, liberi della giocata ormai da oltre una settimana dei grandi campioni del campionesse poi che scorrono anche il dopo gara o il pre-gara. Corretta tra una gara e l'altra, insomma la nostra grande città, la capitale della Basilicata come ormai l'abbiamo definita. Bene, da oggi queste grandi partner che hanno creduto in questa splendida avventura verticale del mondiale giovani di Arco sono per noi, hanno aperto le casette con tanto di materiali tecnici, tutte le novità del mercato. Allora passate a provare a fare una visita, perché per 3 giorni ci saranno tante belle iniziative insieme ai technical sponsor Adidas, Rock Experience, Camp, Cassin, CT Planning Technology, e poi amici di CAC, Canvas Against Cancer, Stubai, Contest, poi Pendon, Rocco, insomma tante situazioni da vivere nel village in pieno centro di Arco, dove non perdersi niente di tutto quello che si già conosciamo, che potrebbe ancora stupirci. Questo è il fascino del mondiale di Arco, che ancora per 3 giorni dovrà pulsare questa capitale della Basilicata.
Esatto, grandi star non solo la grande serie ma anche a Liga. Oggi ci sono Dino Markovic, Stefano Bernardi, che buon Tunezza. Some of the best players in the world have around also in the Rockmaster Village this afternoon. Dino Markovic and Stefano Bernardi, for example, the Adidas tent in the village. If you want to discuss with them, if you want an autogram for your collection, Dino Markovic and Stefano Bernardi and the Adidas tent in the village. And this evening, beginning at 9 o'clock, 9:30, another very important date not to be missed with Master Legends, Rock Legends. Once again, this important prizes for the best climbers, the best climbers on the rock, the best climbers in competition, Arco Legends, which 10 anni dei top climbers al mondo tornano allora questa sera al casino di Arco Downtown, il casino Arco Legends con Selena Rock Award. Vedremo Angela Eicher, Alexander Negos, la finalista della gara. The Google competition and the elite competition, Angela Fidelity, una delle novità, Selena Rock Award. il Climbing Ambassador edizione 2015, fondatore del Climb Sangreina Cancer, questa iniziativa che raccoglie fondi per la ricerca convocata qui tanti appassionati sportivi hanno partecipato, c'era anche Paolo, quindi a cui invito a sostenere la ricerca perché c'è sempre speranza, c'è sempre un futuro e anche questo è il segno della prego che avete insegnato oggi a John Ellison. Questo is an important moment is Climbing Ambassador by Arco to John Ellison. You've collected really a lot of resources for the research in cancer and all the climbing world is standing by his association, helping the research for fighting this illness that can be a problem. We have the hope to help fight again, to win again cancer. John Ellison Prime Against Cancer with the Climbing Ambassador by Arco to Class. That's all tonight's Arco of Legends. Tutto questo questa sera, delle lunghe sere magiche di vacanza al casino per Arco of Legends. meeting, please join us in the leader climbing structure. Gli atleti invitati al duello di Rockmaster per loro technical meeting. Invitiamo qui a raggiungere la struttura leader. The technical call for the 16 climbers who will fight tomorrow night the Rockmaster duel. We can them to join us here at the leader structure for a technical meeting. Thank you. That's a technical call for the climbers, so we'll take part to the duel tomorrow evening. The Rockmaster duel, we invite the 16 climbers to join us in the climbing structure. The 16 climbers invited to the duel tomorrow night. Please join us at the climbing structure for a technical meeting. Thank you. sottoscrivere la nuova di finanza in parete per la sicurezza. Siamo pronti a ripartire. Assicuratori della Guardia di Finanza in parete per la sicurezza, grazie.
Sì, sì, non è problema. No, è l'ufficiale, l'unico che...
Quarterfinals for the 6 categories. Eight drivers made our starting grids for particularly we are going on with this combat, with these duels, with this direct elimination. Only 4 will go on to the semifinals. Siamo arrivati al prossimo passaggio, alla prossima tappa di questa corsa per il nuovo speed. Dai 8 atleti attraverso il quarto di finale. Ancora 2 piste diretti, uno contro l'altro e l'altro contro il cronometro per arrivare alle semifinali.
So welcome back to our coverage of this year's wonderful event, which of course is the IFSC World Youth Championships here in Arco in Italy. We've had about an hour's break since the final last 16 contest. And we're back with the female Youth B category. Krasovskaya of Russia on the left-hand side, and Ariana Matthews on the right-hand side. And away they go. Krasovskaya, the quickest in the morning session. Not so quick in the last 16 contest, but needless to say, this 10.15, that's a stunner. That's quicker than she went this morning in 11.24. Matthews could do nothing about that. 12.22. He's not by any means shady, but Matthews goes. As the 2015 European Youth Champion rolls on into the next round. Thank you very much to those people that sent us your tweets this morning, or should I say in the first session we had here. Freddie Mercury fan says, I'm watching the climbing from Utah. I'm waiting for the next round. Well, hopefully you're still watching. Go Austin Hansel. That's a little bit later on. Big surprise to talk about. It's Arabella Jariel on the left-hand side. She'll go against Karina Gariva. Jariel is just 13 years of age. She comes from Herndon in the state of Virginia. On the left-hand side, Gariva, third of the European Youth Championships. A slight slip on the left from Jariel, and that will allow Gariva a safe passage. Yes, she says, into the next round. Good effort from Jariel, but it is Gariva that moves on. She'll face off against compatriot Krasovskaya a little bit later on when we get down to the semi-finals. Big slip from Jariel. Keep those tweets coming, by the way. Hashtag IFSC WYCH. Next competitors getting ready to come on in just a couple of moments. And in answer to your question, Mark Trottier, if you're still watching, yeah, we'll try and get you some shots of the crowd and the wonderful and spectacular scenery that surrounds the vertical piste here in Arco. Never been here before until yesterday, and it's absolutely magnificent. Our producer quite gladly puts his hand up and says, I've been here many a time. Good for you. But, for those first-time visitors, not just to Arco, but maybe to watching climbing on a screen or in general, a welcome to all of you. Kolmatsui on the left-hand side, Dallabrida on the right, and it's Dallabrida that has a slight lead here. She's using a slightly different path, and that might cost her in the end here, because Kolmatsui on a big slip. Oh, really, really untimely from Kolmatsui. She just looked like she was getting back into the contest, and Dallabrida getting the cheers of this Italian crowd, is the first local to make it through, and she sprints off into the back. I think she's happy with that. Off she went. No time to hang around. Dalla Brida has just sprinted through the exit doorway. I'm sure she's off to celebrate perhaps with her coaches and teammates. She's into the semis. 15-year-old grinning. She was. You can see on the right-hand side, Varick thinking about her route up the wall. Safety equipment getting one last check. Varick applying more chalk to the hands for a bit more grip. Sorel on the left-hand side. Oh, she went for a big leap, Sorel. It might just pay off, you know. She looks inches ahead here, and she's going to get there because Varick just had a look to her left-hand side, trying to see what Sorel was doing, and I think that Varick there took her eye off the wall, ungamely, and eventually getting herself a 14.97. But Sorel's time will put her through into the semis. So she gets rid of the 15-year-old from St. Petersburg. Sorel goes on. Well, Komatsui, third place at the World Youth Championships last year. Second quickest this morning. She's gone. So the semi-finals. Karasovskaya of Russia. And she'll take on Karina Gareva, also from Russia. Elisabetta Dalla Brida of Italy goes through. She will face France's Lucille Sorel, so Russia will have somebody in the final. Now Leonardo Sandrine as we move on to the men's Youth B section. Sandrine on the left-hand side. We've seen one Italian into the semis. All of the top 8 qualifiers from the morning session went through in this section. One of the very few that did. There was a couple of surprises in most of the rounds, but here there wasn't. The top 8 from the morning and out. Sandrine not happy with something. Comes back now. Gets himself settled. Back to the wall they go, and again, foot on the pad. You see his, gives himself a big stretch to Sandrine. And he's away again. He looked very quick in the last 16 contests, and he slams the pad at the top. 8.20 for Sandrine. And he moves on. Andrei Yurin, Kazakhstan, eliminated. So Sandrine continues. Don't forget, send us your tweets. Hashtag IFSC WYCH. Tell us where you're watching from. From Utah already. Being watched around the world. Let us know where you're watching it from. Zemliakov will take on Burian. Burian, European youth champion on the right-hand side. Going for those knee pads. Not so for Zemliakov. Second at the European Youth Championships. These two know all about each other. Who will get the upper hand this time round? We're a long way away from Edinburgh of those European Youth Championships, and Zemliakov, he's looking to make a big difference, and he does it. 7.38. He makes amends, and well, Burian, the shoes are coming off before we even get down to the ground. So there you see the shoes removed, and unhappy Matej Burian, but he is out. So the semi-final a little bit later will be Leonardo Sandrin against Petr Zemliakov of Russia. Now, the next quarter-final, Gabriele Randi of Italy takes on Roman Boschko of Russia. Gabriele Randi looking to become the third Italian through to a semi-final contest. And you can see at the bottom of your screen, right in the middle, that's where the hashtag is, IFSCWYCH. Send us your messages. This is going to be tight. Randy looks like he's got the edge, and he does make it through. So Boschko goes. Randy, he's into the semi-finals. Luciano has got in touch with us via Twitter. Says the belayer on the right, that's the guy pulling the rope there, for those that don't know. He's Christian Brenner, a former lead climbing world champion. There you are, you learn something new every day. They don't let me out of my cupboard, so I don't know these sorts of things, but I'm going to take your word for it, Luciano. Thank you very much. That's the sort of information we like, as long as it's true, obviously. But the belayer on the right is apparently Christian Brenner. I'll go and tell him you said hello later. Here. Oh, Yamaliev was away like a rocket, and he's not looking happy with himself as he comes down. Dorigati. On the left-hand side. Now, neither of these had a yellow card, I believe, from earlier rounds, so Yamaliev lives to fight another day here. Now can Dorigati set up an all-Italian semi-final against Gabriele Randi? At the moment, doesn't look like he will, but it's going to be close. And there's the touch on the right, 7:48 against 7:63. Dorigati just heads down. And Yamaliev, a little prayer as he came down there. So Dorigati goes. Randy will face off against Yamaliev a little bit later on. Do keep those tweets coming. Hashtag IFSCWYCH. So another good round, this time in the men's youth B section. We'll move on to the female youth A section in a minute. So a few checks being made at the entranceway. 7 of the top 8 in the qualification stage has made it through in the last 16 round. Daria Khan on the left. Elma Fleuret on the right-hand side from France. Reigning European youth champion on the left-hand side. 4th at the European Championships. Flores, she's made a great start here. Big big opportunity, and the European youth champion might just be about to go. Fleuret takes it, 8.86. Oh, and she kicks her feet in excitement. She knows she is going on to the semi-finals. Well, Daria Khan, with the European youth title safely tucked away from her trip to Edinburgh, the trip here to Arco in Italy isn't as successful. So Grace McKeon and Amanda Wooten, who a definite place in the semi-finals here for America. Wooten 16, McKeon 16 also. One from Texas, one from Georgia. And on the left-hand side, a big grab there from McKeon, just holding on and just having the lead. A fractional victory again here. McKeon 9.42. With Wooten coming in at 9.61. Very, very close indeed. Hands on the hips from Amanda Wooten. She looks across, there's a smile for her teammate and a hug. Ah, well, that's what everybody needs every now and again. But Grace McKeon advances. She will take on France's Elma Fleuret in a couple of minutes' time. We get down to semi-final action. Of course, not such a big gap between the two. We're led to believe not much of a gap at all. We'll see how that pans out now. Ivanova against Manilova. Elizaveta Ivanova on the left-hand side. The concentration, just staring the floor out. Again, 1 foot on the pad at the bottom. The important one is the one to get the touch at the top. Ivanova with a little slip. Seems like she missed a foothold there, but not as bad as Manilova has, and that will give Ivanova the victory, 9.48. Manilova must have only been 6 or 7 moves away from the top. But that is how close it can be. Ivanova goes through. It's head in her hands slightly, but she's got the victory. Well, that was an amazing performance from Gianluca Zoda. The young man from just outside Bologna has taken the scalp of Carlos Grania in that one. Grania, as you saw there, with a big slip. A wonderful, wonderful performance from Zoda. You can only beat what's in front of you, and he knew his opponent had slipped, but he just kept on going. And Zoda makes it through. Last year's Youth B World Youth Champion goes, and it's his own slip that causes the error. So next up, the turn of the ladies again here, this time in the junior section. And Yana Lugovenko of the Ukraine on the left-hand side of your screen. The dark outfit, the white top, belongs to Asel Malanova of Kazakhstan. Slightly taller than her opponent. Lugovenko, just 18 years of age, second at the European Youth Championships. She came 11th in the actual senior European Championships as well. And she's only fractionally ahead, and a little bit of a struggle here. Might just have opened the door. Oh, my, 12/100ths of a second, just over a tenth there for Lugovenko. But she's got some work to do in the semi-final, because there was a couple of slips there that might have been costly. Malanova just unable to get past Lugovenko. And it was a tight competition. Now Elena Markusheva on the left. She's up against Anastasia Klochkova. Klochkova on the right-hand side. And you can see Markusheva much the quicker here. Oh, nearly a mistake that could have cost her. Just hanging for a fraction of a second. Just seemed to lose her feet momentarily. A gigantic effort to get back on track. Another of the athletes more than happy to dispatch the footwear almost immediately. Klochkova goes out as Markusheva has to take on Lugovenko in the semi-finals a little bit later on. It was a bit of a surprise victory earlier when she knocked out a compatriot. And she's through again. Markusheva, so the 19-year-old. Interesting battle this one. Patricia Chudziak against Alexandra Elmer. Chudziak in the blue on the left-hand side of your screen. So earlier, very focused and quick, but so too was Alexandra Elmer. Elmer's time earlier, 8:86. Chudziak just slightly ahead here as they come. This will be tight, and Chudziak takes it, 8:67. Just over 2/10ths of a second quicker than Elmer. And Chudziak just having a look at her fingers as she came down. They have just scraped them on the way up, but Chudziak, European Youth Champion, he's on track to meet Lugovenko, the lady she beat in those European Youth Championships. That would be a spectacular contest. We're heading that way. Judziak, though, will have to get the better of one of the next two to come out. Arielia Salisson of France and Svetlana Motovilova on the right-hand side. Aurelia Salisson in the pale blue on the left-hand side, number 8 on the back. Getting yourself ready. Again, contrasting start positions on the route here. They're both away. Nice and clean. Big jump from Saracen there. Just give her a little fractional lead, and she's going to keep that, you know. An 8.57 from Salisson of France. And that takes her through. She'll face off against Patricia Judziak of Poland a little bit later, and a sort of dumbstruck face pulled by Motovilova on the right-hand side a couple of moments ago. Not impressed at all. Don't forget, keep your tweets coming. Why not send us a message? Who are you watching? Who are you supporting? Hashtag IFSCWYCH. Simon Cole says Amanda about to crush it at the World Championships. Quarter-final run of 9.61. Get your tweets coming. On to the men's junior section. Alexander Shekov on the right-hand side. John Brosler, who has been impressing everybody here so far. Multi-record holder and breaker in the United States. Brosler shows what he's got on the international circuit here, and he is absolutely immense. 6.33 from Brosler here. That's quicker than he went this morning, and a 6.34 this morning. Brosler is on fire. Well, if you're on the half of the draw that's got John Brosler on, good luck. You may or may not have noticed, it was actually Igor Parskai who was the opponent there for John Brosler. We should have now Jan Kries on the left-hand side, Maxim Diachkov on the right-hand side. 34 on his back, number 10, there is Jan Kries. He's a bit taller, another one of those choosing to wear the knee pads. Oh, what a slip from Kries here. Knee pads won't help you when your feet let yourself down. And it's victory for Diachkov. Oh, he's overjoyed. He's only just looked and, well, away from the crowd from Jan Kries. And a big look of disappointment from the Czech. Maxim Diachkov goes through. World Youth Champion from last year has gone. Bit of a stunned crowd there as that came in. Christy Anderson says, "Go John Brosler." Finger ready for the favourite button. I know how to work this Twitter thing. Christy Anderson, thank you very much for your tweets. If you've got a tweet, hashtag IFSCWYCH. Keep those tweets coming in. I'll try and read them out as we go through the course of the action here. Big surprise as Jan Chris slips and goes out. Satrio Argo of Indonesia on the right-hand side. Alessandro Santoni, Italian, 19-year-old, came third of the World Youth Champs last year. He's now seen the reigning champion go, so a big opportunity, and he is scrambling away from his opponent, and he will make it into the semis. The Italian does it. Satrio Argo only just got past his opponent in the last round, which was an Italian, but he couldn't do the Italian job on a bigger scale because he's eventually beaten by one of the home favourites, Alessandro Santoni, who will progress. So, number falling off his back as he returns to the backstage area. And we've got just one more quarter-final contest to go before we can draw up the semis properly. Bosler against Yakov. Santoni against, well, either Georgi Artemonov or Alexander Shikov. So one of these two Russians will go through. Artemonov should have number 35 on his back. He turns around, and 47 will be Alexander Shikov. As they get themselves ready. They hear the starter. Artemonov just in front, and then a bit of a pause. Shekov just leaning back, having to pull himself back towards the wall, and that's going to cost you in any discipline, let alone the speed. Flying up. Alex Fritz says, "Go J Bro." Hashtag USA, USA. Oh, John Rosler is setting this wall on fire at the moment. Big thank you to all of you sending in your tweets with the hashtag IFSCWYCH. So Artemonov goes through. Shekov just having to rescue himself as he was pulling backwards. Couldn't hold it any longer. The next set in our semi-finals is scheduled for around about 7 o'clock, so a couple of minutes. Pause a couple of minutes for all of us to get our breath and just go and have a look at how many big names there in this youth climbing world won't be coming out for the semi-finals. We're back in a minute. So back out they come, nearly as quick as they climb the wall there. The small gap. Thank you very much for sticking with us. Emmanuel Ryan says, I don't know which one's better, Alessandro Santoni's hair or his climbing. He's climbing, I think, is the opinion around here. Well, it is mine. Then again, I'm losing mine, so I can't do that. USA climbing, looking good. Team USA, we're cheering for you. Thank you very much, all of you. Keep your tweets coming now. Krasovskaya on the left-hand side. Karina Gareva on the right. Oh, and a big slip here. Elena Krasovskaya has opened the door, and then Gareva just about shuts it again, but she manages to compose herself in time. Oh, it was all about the mistakes. Krasovskaya with a massive slip early doors. And you thought from that moment that Karina Gareva would just waltz it. And all of a sudden, I think that's what the facial expression tells you, all of a sudden she put herself back in harm's way. Well, she's smiling, I'll tell you now, Elena Krasovskaya is definitely not. Wow, what a start to our semi-finals. Karina Gareva is through. It's now Krasovskaya, European Youth Champion, gone. Big, big scalp for Karina Gareva. Wowzers. Keep your tweets coming, by the way. Hashtag IFSC WYCH. There it is at the bottom of the screen. It's easy for me to look at it than it is for me to say it. I've noticed that all day. But IFSC WYCH. It's just 8 letters from the alphabet. I have no idea why I'm struggling with that. Elisabetta Dalla Brida on the left-hand side. Lucille Sarrero on the right. Will we get an Italian in the final? You can hear the roar of the crowd instantly trying to get their hometown girl into the final. It's going to be a real tight one, though. Oh, and a slip from Sarrero. And Dalla Brida indeed goes through into the final. The 15-year-old kicks her feet in joy. Sarrero, fifth at the European Champs, is gone. The girl from Le Tampon in France. So Gareva against Elisabetta Dalla Brida. Maybe, just maybe, you'd have to say that wasn't what was expected. Well, Sarrel and Krasovskaya will come back in what they call the small final, which is third and fourth place decider. Remember, the presentation afterwards only has those 3 spaces, so you've got to sort it all out. We'll do that in what they call the small final here in climbing. And then big final. So that's the excitement there of the Youth B females, and the big flowing locks of ginger hair reappear. Leonardo Sandrin, again, I'm just jealous. Peter Zemliakov on the right hand side. Zemliakov against Sandrin, 7th to the European Youth Champ. Sandrin and these two very desperate to get up. Both of them having little mistakes at the beginning, but Zemliakov is going to take it. Oh, he takes it from the Italian. 2nd at the European Champs, 2nd at last year's World Youth Champs. Peter Zemliakov strikes me as a young man who has every intention of turning those 2 seconds into victory here. Now, questions being asked by Sandrine. He's desperate to talk to one of the officials. Yakov in the background, he thinks his work is done, but well, Leonardo Sandrine is questioning something here. I'm not going to put my hat on anything in particular, but the officials are gathering. Certainly some discussions to be had, and well, it looks like it's final. So the Russian can have a wry smile. Sandrine will go on to the third and fourth place contest. Zemliakov, he's in the final. Surely it can't be enough as second place for him. Now, another chance for an Italian to make it through here. Obviously, Sandrine can appeal behind the scenes, so could be a question of a rerun maybe a little bit later. But again, we'll keep you abreast of any information now. Gabriele Randi on the left, Timur Yamaliev on the right-hand side. Randi, fifth at the European Youth, 15 years of age, and at the moment the Italians aren't looking like a finalist in this one because Yamaliev gets there, 7:57, 2/10 of a second. The comeback from Randi was nigh on impeccable. He gave Yamaliev a bit of a head start, and then all of a sudden the comeback looked like he was going to get there. Yamaliev points to his chest. Who, me? Yes, definitely. It's an all-Russian final. Yamaliev gets there. It's an all-Italian playoff for the third and fourth. Scant consolation, I'm sure, for the home crowd. They have got one finalist already. They were hoping for perhaps an all-Italy final there. What they ended up with was an all-Russian final, completely the opposite. That's just how close this competition has been so far. Keep those tweets coming. Tell us where in the world you're watching from, who you're supporting. Hashtag IFSCWYCH. If you're on Twitter, send us those messages. Elma Fleuret on the left-hand side. Grace McKeon, lots of support for the Americans via our social media channels. In fact, it says it here, Alex Fritz, just as I said it, go Gracie McKeon. Hashtag USA, hashtag Gerbil. Very much Sir Alex, once again on the left here. Fleuret against McKeon. McKeon's had a great start, and Fleuret just with a slip here. Oh, and McKeon's let her back in, trying a big leap. Can she get back? Oh, it's Fleuret in the end. 9:64. Well, Fleuret started the day with a big surprise against Daria Khan, but before that, she'd already knocked out somebody who qualified fastest. She knocked out Sydney Trinidad. She's knocked out Daria Khan, and now Elma Fleuret finds herself in the final. Superb stuff. Fleuret was ninth quickest in the qualifying stages this morning, fourth in the European Youth Championship. She's definitely going to finish higher than that now, the 15-year-old. How high? So all that graphic on the right-hand side is Ekaterina Barashuk. Burfain was the lady that got beat in their quarter-final contest. So there you go, a quick change. It was a good job they had a false start. Ekaterina Barashuk on the right. Elizaveta Ivanova on the left. Lecard on the horizon. School child kind of hold your hand up there moment for Ivanova. You can see number 25 on her back. She and her teammate both with very similar handholds. Ivanova kind of leaning into the wall a little bit more at the start, and that slip will allow Barashuk to race away, and 9:69 the time. Ivanova completes the journey, but she will go in to the lower medal race because Barashuk takes it. Just wonder if that false start and the yellow card just before that was playing on the mind of Ivanova, because didn't come up with the goods in this one. Second at the European Youth, so that is the winner and the silver medalist from the European Youth Championships gone. Barashuk there, well, she was the third place finisher at those European Youths. She's got a chance to better it. Will she go top? Or will she just take second this time round? We'll wait and see. Those finals, remember, scheduled from 7:30 onwards. Stay with us. We're going to try and chat with the winners of all of the age groups. Now these two in the Youth A division. Talking to people around here, and you'd have to say that these two are pretty much fancied to make finals of World Cups and World Championships in a few years to come. These two look very good, and Pavlenko is away far too quickly. Far too quickly. He was the conqueror of Austin Hansel a little bit earlier on. Pavlenko brushes the hands down his thighs. He'll re-grip again. To the wall they go. Pavlenko can't afford to go off too quickly this time. They get themselves set this time. It's a fair start from either side. And look at this. Just look how close these two are. And Pavlenko thinks he's took it, and he'd be right too. 6:59. He absolutely boots the wall, but not out of frustration, out of excitement. And you can see a thronging crowd in a wonderful setting as Konstantin Pavlenko makes his way into the final. Well, Lev Rudensky, the European Youth Champion, second at the World Youths last year. He's not going to come second this time. It'll be third or fourth for him. What a fantastic, fantastic semi-final that was. And as we were saying right at the beginning, those two, they're going to go on to the senior divisions, no problem whatsoever. Absolutely none whatsoever. Here's the man with the talked about hair. Here on the right-hand side of your screen is Gianluca Zoda. Somebody mentioning earlier whether his climbing or his hair was the best. Well, he's climbing so far, categorically. But Mehdi Alipour Shenazandi, can he come up with an upset? 17-year-old on the left-hand side. Will the Italians get another finalist? He's going to have to go some. Oh, just 5/100ths of a second. And the Iranian spins around, nearly knocks himself out on the wall. But he makes the final. Well, I saw him a little bit earlier, full of concentration. And he has made the final. Well, we'll see Zoda once again a little bit later, but perhaps not what this crowd really wanted. They've come from far and wide into this beautiful mountainous region of Italy. And they are being treated to some fine, fine climbing here. The weather turned a little bit earlier. We had a little bit of rain. But for the part, been beautiful here most of the week. The boulder competition has already taken place throughout the course of these World Youth Championships. Now, another contest that we feel might just happen year on year in the senior divisions. These two, Yana Lugovenko and Elena Markusheva. Very impressive Markusheva. Perhaps not overly fancied in the early rounds. She's got rid of two her compatriot so far. Now she's got to get rid of the Ukrainian Yana Lugovenko. And Lugovenko is fractionally behind here. Oh, and an untimely slip from Markusheva allows Lugovenko to take it in 8.64 on the left-hand side. And the 18-year-old silver medalist at the European Youth Championships moves on into the final here at these World Youth Championships. 18 years of age. Markusheva goes on into the third, fourth contest. As we welcome out Patricia Chudziak, 18-year-old from Lublin in Poland, the European Youth Champion, who got past Lugovenko for that European Youth title. Lugovenko has made it onto the World Youth stage. It's Chudziak about to get there as well. Fourth in the Youth A section last year at the World Youths. Chudziak, will she be the lady to take it that one stage further? Oh, a slip from Sarason will mean we will have a repeat of the European Youth Championship final. Chudziak versus Lugovenko was one that we wanted to see right from the beginning, and it's what we're going to get. I think you'd have to say that is the one the climbing family and the climbing world wanted to see, a repeat of the European Championship final, and we've got it. But now we're on the World Youth Championship stage. The stakes are that little bit higher. Mark Trottier says, thank you for the glimpse of the crowd. I say, look, I had a word. I said something. I've got told off now because of you, Mark Trottier. But, you know, I'll take one for the team, the climbing world. Well, I tell you what, just going back to that junior female final, that really is something to get our teeth stuck into a little bit later on. Chudziak and Lugovenko. Another look at the wonderful crowd here in Arco. Now John Brosler getting loads of support from people watching on. Go J Bro from Alex Fritz a little bit earlier on. Keep those tweets coming. Hashtag IFSCWYCH. You can see Diakov on the right-hand side there, just virtually going through the motions of every handhold he's going to go through. Brosler. Again, you can see him just mimicking the movements that he may have to make here as they get themselves set. Brosler on the left, Diakov on the right-hand side. Oh, Brosler was almost there immediately, then he held up a bit at the end. It probably was a lot closer than it should have been. Brosler with a little slip towards the end, and he looks up towards the sky, and he is in the final, yes, pumping his arms. Well, somebody's just tweeted in, it says speed climbing needs to be in the Olympics. So exciting and intense. You're absolutely spot on. Demonstration of climbing ability is being put on right here, and this is just the youth section. Some of these guys come 2020, which is when the big hope that climbing will enter the Olympic family. Some of these youngsters would be about the right sort of age for that. These would be the guys that might just get there. One of those who's got there is Brosler. He's into the final. Absolutely nothing Diakov could do, even when Brosler slipped at the end. He was still able to compose himself and get up there now. Alessandro Santoni, another one whose hair has been a little questioned this week. Nothing wrong with that. That's a quiff and a half. Get him a teddy boy jacket. Alex Fritz says John Brosler keeping him on the edge of his seat here. Santoni looking to make a final. Oh, and a slip from the Italian allows Artamonov to get through. It'll be US against Russia in the final of this one, and he doesn't look at all distracted by anything, does he? Artemonov, very composed, a very cool character, and a smile there and an exchange with Santoni. But it's going to be Artemonov who goes through. Artemonov into the final against Brosler. We're bringing you that in just a few minutes. There is some exciting third, fourth, and big finals to come. We show you the mammoth task that's in front of them. They've done it a couple of times now. And in their stretch to try and make it up the wall a bit quicker, some of them have been making mistakes. We've seen big names fall here as we get in towards the finals area. Do stick around. Thank you very much, USA Climbing. Heck of a run from John Brosler, they say. Go John, says Commander. And just keep those tweets coming. We'll be back in a couple of moments. So a big moment then for these two. Thank you very much for rejoining us. This coverage of the IFSC World Youth Championships 2015, the third and fourth place contest now. Krasovskaya against Lucille Sorel, and Sorel with another slip. Oh, and Krasovskaya, tired legs, tired minds, but not so tired hands that can't touch for the finish from Krasovskaya, and she will take third position. Elena Krasovskaya, European youth champion, comes away with a bronze, as it would here at the world stage. Krasovskaya had a number 31 on her back throughout the competition, and she'll come out with the number 3 on the podium. Now, for a final then, Karina, what should I say? Karina Gareva from the Russian Federation on the left-hand side of your screen. 14 years of age, third of the European youths, against Elisabetta Dalabrida. A chance here for Italy to take a win. It's pretty level pegging here as they go past the clocks. Oh, and a slip from Gareva. And the home crowd trying to push on Dalabrida. She takes it, 10.66. And look at the crowd here. The home audience absolutely buzzing, but not as much as Dalabrida will be. Massive smile from the young Italian. The 15-year-old. What a moment, and some of her teammates already wanting to give her a congratulatory hug. They've got to wait for that. You can see them peeking through the exit doors. They're running round the outside. Look at this. The celebrations have started already. The very first opportunity for Italy to take a victory here at these World Youth Championships, and they've done just that. Well, that has put some big smiles on the local audience's face. In the shadows of the mountains, a shining light. Elisabetta Dalabrida wins a gold. Wonderful stuff. Now, this young man on the left-hand side was very, very upset about not making it into the final, but Leonardo Sandrin must settle for a place in the third, fourth contest. It's not the final as it says at the bottom of our screen. It is indeed third, fourth. Again, Sandrin did this in one of the earlier rounds. Get up. Comes back again. Gabriele Randi on the right of your screen, so an all-Italian contest for a place on the podium before we have an all-Russian contest in a couple of moments. And Randy doesn't conquer the wall this time because he makes the mistake. Sandrine makes the podium. Probably not the position he thought he felt like he deserved. And he's there nonetheless. Alex on our Twitter timeline again says congratulations to Team Italy for taking gold for the home crowd. Wasn't that a celebration as well and a half? The Italian team rushing round, and well, Sandrin in all his excitement at coming third, trying to leave the wrong way. That's the entrance way, of which 2 contestants from Russia will make their way out now. So Zemliakov on the left-hand side of your picture. On the right-hand side, Yamaliev, Timur Yamaliev, third of the European champion, so he's going to come one better than that as a minimum. The 15-year-old taking on Peter Zemliakov on the left-hand side. He's got 2 second places at the Europeans and the Worlds, and he finally takes a gold. The European Youth and World Youth Champion from last year's second place position man now becomes a champion at the 2015 World Youth Championships. I said earlier, can he turn those second places into a top spot? Zemliakov has done just that. Well, we're going to try and grab interviews with all of the winners. Language barriers might come in the way, but we'll try and cross those a little bit later on. So do stick around at the end of the contests to see the medal presentations. Try and have a chat with a couple of those winners. Zemliakov getting victory. Now, onto the Youth B, the female section, or Youth A, should I say. Grace McKeon on the left-hand side. Elizaveta Ivanova in this fourth final, the small final, as they call it. And will take third position. Clocks are ready. So 2 of the athletes, and fairly even so far. In fact, McKeon has a slight and slender lead. Here comes Ivanova. Oh, that's tight. That is just 4 100ths of a second, and Ivanova, who hadn't led at all in that, just had the longer arm. You can see Grace McKeon's answer to that, just throws her arms in the air. Plenty of people here from America supporting. And McKeon, shake of her hands. I thought she was going to walk right by her there. I didn't see a reason why they wouldn't shake hands. But it is Russia's Ivanova that will take third position. Where will top spot go? Well, Elma Flore, fourth of the European youths in the qualifying rounds this morning, only came ninth. Immediately knocked out Sydney Trinidad. She then knocked out Daria Khan, the European youth champion. Last year's World Youth Champion as well. Daria Khan bit the dust in the quarterfinals to this young French athlete. Over on the left-hand side, Barashuk on the right, and Barashuk slips. Flore takes a moment to compose herself and becomes the World Youth Champion. What a rise, what a day. She managed to knock out the runner-up from last year's World Youth Championships. She then knocked out the reigning world champion, and now, beating Ekaterina Barashuk, becomes the World Youth Champion in her own rights. What a performance that was. So go on to the Youth A in the men's section in just a couple of moments. And again, you can see here the amount of people as the night sky starts to darken. About 7:40 p.m. here in Italy. So Luca Zoda, who many thought would have been in the final, but take a look to his right-hand side, your left, Lev Rudatsky would definitely have thought he'd have been in a final, and he's not. Konstantin Pavlenko knocking him out and leaving the chance only for the reigning European Youth Champion to pick up third here. He was runner-up in last year's World Youth Championships. He's not even going to get that chance. And Luca Zoda, loads of support from the home crowd for him so far. 16-year-old from Sassuolo. Can he take third here? They get away cleanly. Rudatsky on the left-hand side looks to have a slight edge here, and he's going to take it. 6.70 for Rudatsky. Soda missing out on the podium and actually very gracefully giving his opponent a round of applause, and to the crowd as well. As I say, he's had some big support throughout the course of the day, Gianluca Soda, and those two. A show of respect between each other. As the sun tucks itself behind the mountains, it does get a little bit cooler here. Now, Mehdi Alipour Shenazandi on the right-hand side from Iran, taking on Konstantin Pavlenko on the left-hand side from Ukraine. Where's this title going? Away they go, and a big moment for Pavlenko to take it, because a slip from the Iranian. Oh, and he just raises his head towards the heavens at the end. He knew exactly what went wrong. An early doors slip allowed Pavlenko to have an easy run at that. The Ukrainian flags are flying high. Well, Grace McKeon earlier on set the US women's 15-meter record with the 9:32. So congrats to her, just getting that one through. Lots of people sending their congratulations on our timeline, hashtag IFSC WYCH. Hopefully you can join us again tomorrow. Pavlenko taking the Youth A title. Now we're into the juniors. Wow, contestants ready. Selena Mokosheva. Out she comes, and then swiftly following on from that, Aurelia Sarisson, who had a massive slip against Patricia Chudziak in the semi-final, but one wrong foot on a hold. It's pretty much game over with the quality of the field around you. A slip against anybody, and you're in danger of not making the next round, and that's exactly what has happened for Aurelia Sarisson. Can she take at least third place, though? Mokosheva on the left-hand side of your screen. She's had a good day. Oh, and another slip from Sarisson. Well, she just drops down on the rope because that is enough for her. Two slips at the most inconvenient time. And the 19-year-old surprise package, Elena Mokosheva, ends up on the podium. Some good victories on the way. Dusha Kmonova of the Russian Federation as well, the 19-year-old. She tumbled in the first round. Nastasia Klochkova went in the next round, but she was undone by Yana Lugovenko, who you can see right here on the left-hand side of your screen. This is going to be an absolute belter. Reigning European youth champion against the lady she beat in that very final. And that's the sort of thing that the Ukrainian has got to block straight away. Lugovenko, beaten finalist by Patricia Chudziak of Poland in those European Youth Championships in Edinburgh earlier on this year. She has got to put that behind her. What a start from Chudziak. The power in the arms and the shoulders, launching her up this wall. And Chudziak is going to add the World Youth title. It looks like he does. 8.75, just 15 100ths, and Chudziak will come to the ground here as the European and World Youth Champion of 2015. Well, it's an understatement to say she has had a tremendous year. She is absolutely beaming. The 18-year-old, and there's a massive hug. You will see these two competing against each other on the senior circuit in not too many years to come. And there's going to be some humdingers of a battle going on, I can tell you that. What a contest. Well, that leaves us with just two more climbs then. Again, we'll try and grab interviews with all of the winners after the medal ceremonies. So do stick around whilst this is the last event. The junior men's do come back and join us for the medals, which should start pretty much immediately, we're led to believe here. But stay tuned and see if you can show your support and respect for those athletes that have performed so well today. Here, third and fourth contest between Maxim Diakov and Alessandro Santoni. He has got good hair. Going back to a subject earlier on, Santoni. It's a good lid, as they say where I come from. Maxim Diakov, taller of the two. Height being a saviour or a detriment here. We'll find out. Santoni on the right-hand side. The 19-year-old Italian on the right has got work to do, and that work just got a whole lot harder as he slips. Diakov was allowed to carry on racing away, and he is very happy with his third-place finish here at these World Youth Championships. Diakov, 18 years of age. He fell in the last 16 of the World Champs last year. Came fourth at the European Champs, or the European Youth Champs this year. So he is just progressing nicely, because that is a third-place finish here at the 2015 World Youth Championships. And the Russian coaches, smiles. There was a high five by the lady to our left a moment ago. So, happy with that. As people look on for our final. John Brosler, who has got an immense amount of support from our social media feed today, against Georgi Artemonov. Artemonov on the right-hand side. Brosler, you see this, he just seems to wipe the base of his foot against his own shin before he gets started. Heavy breathing from the mouth, pouting out. You can see people just, look at this, the phones are out, the tablets are out. Everybody wants to look at this one. The junior final. These guys will be moving up to the senior stage anytime soon. Oh, and a little slip by Artemonov, and the American can't make amends of it because he slips himself, and Artemonov comes through, and Brosler punches the air afterwards in utter disappointment. Artemonov must have thought his moment had gone. You see Kai Leitner in the background a moment ago, one of the teammates for John Brosler. The utter disappointment. Brosler was given a golden ticket. A slip from Artemonov, and he must have felt like all his Christmases had come at once. And the next thing you know, he just couldn't quite get a grip. Just couldn't hold on. And Artemonov came flying through to take the junior men's title here at the World Youth Championships. Stick around, we'll be coming back to you in a couple of minutes. Hopefully all the medal ceremonies will make a start, and we'll try and grab some words with some of the winners.
lassù. Guarda che domani, dopo qua, mi fa la foto da là che ti vedi il pubblico per tirare le spalle, o da lassù.
Non lo lasciavano andare dentro. Anche lui era dietro. Non riusciva a fare niente.
Ascolta, manda che per domani mattina tanca il ghelli tranquillo, dai.
Aspetta che si vede che fanno i cavi.
All'Iva, con lì vestito nero, insomma. Con lì vestito nero, che è il boss.
Aspetta che si vede. Aspetta che lì non c'è luce. Com'è? Vediamo. È tutto nero.
Vedevi però, vedevi tutta l'immagine. Ma questo dove punta?
Punta sui tempi.
Ah, sui tempi!
O sui pulsanti.
Manca le finali favorite.
Sì.
E la
Quelle
sfida
sono
dopo che
belle.
questa.
italiano, quello di Arco, cosa è arrivato?
Santoni?
Sì, quarto.
Capisci l'ha persa.
abituati a strutture artificiali, ma arrampicavano tutti sul naturale. Poi pian piano ci hanno fatto il callo, devo dire che è stato un grosso avvenimento. Io ho sempre ringraziato Sigris della Federazione Internazionale, quello è stato il via per me dei nuovi tempi della Federazione Internazionale.
Ecco, direi che di strada ne abbiamo fatta per arrivare qui a questo incredibile evento. Direi anche che anche la nazionale italiana ha fatto un discreto progresso, se non sbaglio abbiamo qualche medaglietta anche oggi, abbiamo 7 finalisti domani, insomma. Comunque io vorrei un grande applauso per i miei colleghi e amici, ecco Pierre-Henri anche ci ha raggiunti, sono quelli che non vediamo mai, no? Perché sono quelli che lavorano, oggi non ci avete visti effettivamente perché abbiamo fatto una riunione di 7 ore, per preparare il futuro per tutti voi, per tutti noi, perché questo successo, questa incredibile storia dell'arrampicata continui a crescere, perché i nostri ragazzi possano veramente esprimere il meglio di loro nelle migliori condizioni. Quindi grazie a tutti voi, thank you very much.
Grazie a Marco Maria Scolaris, thank you to Marco Maria Scolaris, the chairman of the IFSC, and thank you to all the official board of the International Sport Climbing Federation. So, we beg Marco Maria Scolaris and Ariano Amici to join us for the awarding ceremony. Everything is ready. For us here in the awarding ceremony, the chairman obviously of the International Sport Climbing Federation, Marco Maria Scolari, who will present the medals to the athletes to be awarded. Ariano Amici, the chairman of the Italian Federation of Sport Climbing, and representing the municipality of Arco, the town councillor Maria Luisa Tavernini. And we are ready for the first awarding ceremony. World Youth Championship, Speed, female category, Youth B. And we want you to welcome the medalists of this category. On the third place, the bronze medal to Elena Krasovskaya from Russia. Marco Maria Scolaris, the chairman of the International Sport Climbing Federation, awarding Elena Krasovskaya with the bronze medal. And Maria Luisa Tavernini, as a representative of the municipality of Arco, with our mascot, the little bear Chino. On the second place, the silver medal from Russia, Karina Gareva. The silver medal to Karina Gareva. handed over by Marco Maria Scolaris, and also for her the mascot of the World Youth Championship 2015 in Arco, the mascot Tino. And now on the first place, the winner, the gold medal world champion for youth B speed female, Italy, Elisabetta Dalla Brida. For the new world champion, Elisabetta Dalla Brida, the gold medal. And for also the mascot as a souvenir of this World Youth Championship 2015 in Arco, the little Bertino. And for the new World Youth Champion for category female Youth B in speed, the trophy handed over by the chairman of the Italian Sport Climbing Federation, Ariano Amici. And now, to rise up of the national flags and the Italian national anthem. Elena Krasovskaya, third place. Karina Gareva, Russia, second place. Elisabetta Dalla Brida, Italy. World Youth Champion Speed, Youth B female. Thank you. And now we are ready to welcome the next category to be awarded of this Youth World Championship.
but because I'm too happy and I don't know how it's my feeling because I'm too happy.
Too happy to tell us. What was it like to compete in front of your home country?
It's been a longer day of competition for us, and now we are ready to welcome to the podium for the
Thank you very
World
much.
Youth
Congratulations.
Championship Speed category Male Youth B. On the third place with the bronze medal, Italy, Leonardo Sandrin. Awarding Leonardo Sandrin with the bronze medal, again the chairman of the International Sport Climbing Federation. And handing over the mascot of the World Youth Championship 2015 in Arco, Ariana Amici, the chairman of the Italian Sport Climbing Federation. On the second place from Russia, Timur Yamaliev. The silver medal for the second place of Timur Yamaliev. And also for him, the mascot of the IFSC World Youth Championship 2015. And now the winner, the gold medal from Russia, Petr Zemlyakov. Gold medal for Petr Zemlyakov, presented by Marco Maria Scolares for the International Sport Climbing Federation. And also for him, the mascot of the Youth World Championship. And for the new World Championship Speed Youth Male category, Petr Zemlyakov, the trophy. And the compliments of the Town Councillor of Arco, Maria Luisa Tavernini. And now we stand up for the rising of the national flags and for the Russian national anthem. Leonardo Sandrin, Italy. Timur Yamaliev, Russia. New world champion, Petr Zemlyakov, Russia. And we are ready for the next awarding ceremony, and we have pleasure to welcome on stage the podium for the female youth A speed category of this World Youth Championship 2015. On the third place to be awarded with the bronze medal from Russia, Elisaveta Ivanova. Marco Mediascolaris, chairman of the International Federation of Sport Climbing, for the bronze medal to Elisaveta Ivanova. On the second place, for the silver medal from Russia, Ekaterina Barashchuk. Ekaterina Barashchuk, the silver medal for her, presented by Marco Maria Scolaris of the International Federation of Sport Climbing, and mascot Tino, the little deer, representing the World Youth Championship 2015. And the winner awarded with the gold medal, France, Elma Fleuret. Gold medal for Elma Fleuret, handed over by Marco Maria Scolaris. Tino, the little bear mascot of the Youth World Championship, handed over by Maria Luisa Tavernini, town councillor of Arco. And the trophy for the new World Youth Championship category female youth speed by the councillor of the region Trentino, Luca Giuliani, to Elma Fleuret. And now we are ready for the rising of the national flags and for the French national anthem. Elisaveta Ivanova, Ekaterina Barashchuk, a new world champion, France, Elma Fleuret. Thank you. And now we are ready to present you the next category to be awarded. Category Male Youth A. On the third place, the bronze medal from Russia, Lev Rudatsky. Awarded with the bronze medal by the chairman of the International Federation of Sport Climbing, Lev Rudatsky from Russia. And awarded with the mascot of the World Youth Championship by the land representing Luca Giuliani. On the second place from Iran, Mehdi Alipur Shenath. The silver medal for Mehdi Alipur Shenath handed over by Marco Maria Scolaris and the mascot of these great international events. In the first place, winner from Ukraine, Konstantin Pavlenko. Awarded with a gold medal by the chairman of the International Federation of Sport Climbing, Konstantin Pavlenko, and for him also the souvenir, the little mascot, the beard Tino. And for the new world champion of the category male youth A speed, also the trophy. Konstantin Pavlenko, Ukraine, world champion, Youth A, speed. And now, the rising of the national flags and the Ukrainian national anthem. Lev Rudatsky from Russia, Mehdi Alipur Shenath, Iran, new world champion, Ukraine, Konstantin Pavlenko. To welcome the next category to be awarded, female junior for the Speed Youth World Championship 2015.
Konstantin, tell me how you feel. You're the World Youth Champion.
I think it's amazing. I'm really happy, and I want to say thank you to my family and my coach. It's amazing work that they do, and it's very cool.
When you set off on your journey here to hit Italy, did you expect to win this title?
Yes, I think I expect so. I looks. It was really difficult, but I think I can do this. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've got enough in your hands. Thank you. Well done. Thank you very much indeed.
So, can I go?
On the second place from Ukraine, Yana Lugovenko. Awarded by Arco Maria Scolaris, chairman of the International Federation, with the silver medal. Yana Lugovenko. Also awarded by Luca Giuliani, representatives of the region, the mascot of the event. And the winner, the first place from Poland, Patricia Czuciak. The gold medal, Patricia Czuciak, over by Arco Maria Scolaris. Also, the mascot of the World Championship Arco 2015, and presented by the chairman of the Italian Sport Climbing Federation for the World Youth Champion Female Junior Speed, the trophy. Patricia Czuciak, World Champion Youth of this category. And now we rise for the national anthems and the rising of the flags and the Polish national anthem. Russia with Elena Markusheva, Ukraine, Yana Lugovenko, Poland, Patricia Czuciak, new world champion, speed female junior category. Thank you. And now we invite you to welcome the last category to be awarded tonight, male junior speed category for this World Youth Speed Championship. On the third place, to be awarded with the bronze medal from Russia, Maxim Diachkov.
Hi Patricia, well done. How do you feel?
It's really amazing.
That's the European Youth Championship and the World Youth Championship in 1 year. That must feel great.
Yes, it's very, very good. I didn't expect that.
They're a very noisy crowd here. Could you hear them when you were on the wall?
No.
Just blank them out.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
And on the first
So I'm here with our runner-up. This is John Brosler from the United States of America. You're still a silver medalist at the World Youth Championships.
I'm psyched. Yeah, I was a little disappointed with that last race, but I'm glad I kept it. I'm glad I kept it together for the rest of the competition. So
we talk about that last race. There was a slip from one side, and then you did it as well. You must have thought you had it once you saw the slip first.
Yeah, I mean, I slipped a little bit at the beginning too, and then I was just thinking too much on the way up the route, and it got into my head a little bit. But I mean, next year, I still have next year, and I'm really, really excited for China.
Good luck for next year. Good luck for China. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Siamo passati anche al village per tutta la sera interessata, abbiamo il village con tutti i partner tecnici che avranno voglia di vivere con voi queste lunghe, belle, infinite giornate di mondiale giovanile di arrampicata. Allora passate a trovare, le casette sono aperte, i grandi macchine dell'arrampicata vi aspettano per curiosare le novità, per provare, testare.
Ready to go. 2, 1. So here I am with our World Youth Champion. How does that sound?
I'm so happy that I won it.
He was a tough opponent though, wasn't he, John?
Yes, he's so strong.
He's very, very strong. Was there a point in the final where you thought, I'm not going to win this, or did you always believe you were going to take it?
I believe that I will win because I'm trained so hard, and it happened.
Well, good luck for the rest of the year. Thank you very much and congratulations. Well, that's all from the IFSC World Youth Championships on the penultimate day of these Climbing Championships 2015. Make sure you join us again tomorrow. More great action in the league competition. But for now, good night.